If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Hola, hello. We're back. Gonna attempt some Blair. See how it goes. Blair versus Devourer. But first, I've got the invasion missions to do. I haven't done them yet today. Well, I did one for recording, and that's it. Oh, and that progresses the mission. Oh, sick. We can do that then. I'd say soon, but... Ah, Hailey around. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. How am I doing on Hailey, by the way? 7, 12, 13, 12, so nearly a quarter. Hell yeah. Give me some codes. So this is the one that I did. 1.2... Wait, 1.25 million? I thought it was 1 million. That's even more money. Alright, this was easy.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how we are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Back away. Cool.
Whoop. Lost momentum there. I really need to upgrade my secret garden. Making my skills cost more. Hey, Akaline, how you doing?
No chance. Back away. Cool. Get ready.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Watch out. No chance. Shield.
Ah, shit.
Take this. Shields are offline.
Descendant. Thanks to your efforts, we've been able to fully
You forgot something important.
message. As I suspected, it contains a lot of hidden meanings. The content is in the command console for you to view. There is a great deal to decipher.
Hey, daisy chips, nice. Very, very nice. Basically, I just want everything that doesn't drop from shelter. I'll happily farm shelter. Just drop everything else. Yeah, I'll progress the mission in case it asks me to do more.
This is General Amon. To all legions based in Ingus, I deliver orders from Taral.
That's not what the subtitles say.
This message, put it, the weapon for you to refine. To all legions remaining in Ingus. You're back. A weapon which represents the pinnacle of the prowess of the ancestors. All too familiar to us Vulgus. Not only is it the most powerful weapon in all of Ingress, it has caused irreparable damage to Cliphoff.
Did anything happen?
Center in your minds the enormous scar we bear, and obey Kral, who stands on top of it. Embedded within Vulgus legions, the weapon of the ancestors has become part of their power. Strike terror into the hearts of descendants. Teach them their flaws. Our grand invasion once more faces the origin of all wars. Rise up and see history repeat itself. Just like the endless repeating pulsations of the Iron Heart.
And it's a good thing this guy just likes to spout exposition to his own troops.
There isn't much time. On first listen, it seems that there was a fierce battle between the Vulgus and the ancestors at some point in the past. From what I know, the Vulgus first appeared in our world 100 years ago, but this has revealed a different chronology. On top of this, our ancestors seem to have been able to cause considerable damage to the Vulgus. Considering the power of the weapon you faced, that isn't surprising. But it doesn't make sense. If our ancestors had triumphed over the Vulgus in the past, why are there no traces of them in Ingress? Even the rest of the message, there is so much of it we don't yet understand. Cliphoff, the scar, the origin of all wars, these are all unknown quantities. Going forward, HQ will be tracking this information by any means necessary. We have many questions for the Council of Magisters. If there was an exchange of fire between the Vulgus and the ancestors in the past, the Magisters who were once allied with the Vulgus will have known about it. This suggests that they were actively concealing this from us.
Hey, Coco, how you doing?
What we can find will be helpful. We must track down Corell's fleet and put an end to this war once and for all. Descendant, you will receive a copy of Amon's message. These enemy invasions are not over yet. If you find any intel that concerns you, analyze it and compare it with Amon's message. Tell the guide that I'm counting on her to assist you with this. Right now, her insight is absolutely crucial. Even if the ancestors could not fully defend
Doing
Ingress,
alright, thank you.
this generation must.
Still not 100% though.
No matter what.
We did it. Is that gonna update or is that just gonna stay there? It's gonna stay there apparently. That puts me at level 42 on the season pass. Another Excava. Yeah, I've realized I need level 96 to unlock this tier of the battle supply shop. That's really annoying. I can't buy the skins. I have enough money, but I can't spend it. What weapon was it? Phantom Pain. No. No, I prefer the base one. Did I even get anything for that? And for season pass XP, I guess. Right. Accuracy go up. Max stacks goes down. So that gives you the effect quicker. Cool. Yeah, okay, so that just makes it easier to stack up. Which deals increased damage based on the number of stacks. Oh, so does that mean the damage goes down? And the crit rate goes up. Oh no, here we go, max stacks 3. Has an electric debuff on it. I hate how there's like no sound or anything when you enhance a weapon. No feedback whatsoever. Alright, let's go do the other one. Alright, okay, this one's shorter. Only 4 minutes for gold. Okay. How disappointing passives are. 1 pump would be fine. I mean, not all of them. Like, some weapons you absolutely need to enhance it, like Greg's. That one's a necessity. Like, for the most part, enhancing the effect on a weapon is always a good thing. Toxic skill power minus 87%. Damn. Fuck Frainer and fuck Frainer in particular. That's just rude. These invasion penalties are really just a bit crap, aren't they? Doesn't give you any hint as to what the mechanic's gonna be unless I'm missing it. That's it's a plate.
The enemy has modified the ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Today's the day, hey Shirk. White, yellow, purple. Okay.
Shields are offline. Now. Oh.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcane properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Oh. Shield. Back away. Shields are offline. No chance. Oh.
Okay. The amount of damage getting blocked is very rude. Between his projectiles and his buddies. Anyway, 3 minutes, easy peasy. Oh, yeah, yes, thank you, game. I just clicked that already.
Descendant, the enemy
Blue, white, purple.
ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this.
Back away.
Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
I think the bombers in these missions are bugged. They just kind of spawn and instantly explode. You don't have to interact with them. Red, yellow, blue.
Reload.
100 days! You did it! Life goal.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
This. Shields are offline. No chance.
No.
I'll stop them. Out.
Holy nose. I have some MP, please. Wait, the plates have changed.
Get ready. No chance.
Man, what a coward. He just hides. He hides behind a bubble, then he hides behind his projectiles, then he hides behind his buds. And that is cells. Where do you get cells again? Shelter, no! Those are the ones I don't need. There's a turn on your phone during a restaurant visit early July to keep it up. I respect the commitment. None of these will help, right? No. Yeah, none of these give us damage, so... Right. Do we think full veterans wins here? I don't think I have a veterans brick. I don't. I can't go full vet. Now this is my Greg's. I tried edging shot, but it reckons it's worse than insight focus, so I haven't done that. There's focus fire, but I think have aiming's better. 20% weak point for 5% crit damage. I mean, weak point's not going to help the mortars, I suppose. But the mortar damage is based off the initial hit, so it's double dipping. Don't think mental focus is the play at all. The only one, I guess, is Real Life Fighter. On successfully attacking a weak point, get firearm attack. I'm not sure if that's... because the mortar's going to reset that. Spray and play is kind of tempting. But if I want an absolute quickest kill, I'd ideally need to front load my damage. When successfully attacking a weak point, firearm attack plus 10% for 5 seconds up to 10 seconds. That's really good. That might be the play. That only changes the cooldown, okay. Well, okay. I have a whole bunch of amorphous materials to spend. 41. I guess I'll burn through those. If we don't get it, I'll farm up a bunch more, get some XP into Greg's, get it to 40, and then change this socket to have an M on it, so I can use Real Life Fighter, and then try that. I mean, is one of these cheaper? No. That's a shame. It's reset by meters? Oh, I'm aware of that. That's what I was figuring. But at the start of the fight, Like, just depends if it outweighs Electric Conductor or not. Electric Conductor is not amazing. It's good, but it's... I'm wondering if Real Life Fighter, in its patchy uptime, could be better, because, like, that stacks really fucking quick. You'd be interested in BL4 when you have more information? Of course. I'm interested in BL4 right now. I'll be very interested in it when it's in my hands and I can play it. Okay. Those volumes will be. I mean, they'll be brand new, never before seen characters. As per tradition.
Feel the heat? Reload.
Well, they're not just going to do the same character again. You know, we're not going to get a Gunzerker tutorial. That's not going to... They're not that creatively starved. Oops, why did I go to Albion? Autopilot. I'm going to try and keep an eye on the damage numbers. I want to see if the electric attack is applying to mortars. I mean, I probably shouldn't reroll out of it, but...
Perfectly done. Huh.
catalyst. I'm liking getting all these catalysts. Oops. Ah, wrong button. That was embarrassing. But wait.
How was that?
7-second cozy. Okay, the mortars aren't even critting. No LAE, no crit. I think I'm gonna get much of an upgrade out of that. Has anyone looked into Frigid Burn? Deals 24% of chill attack as an additional damage. Is that of chill attack deals Is that an additional hit that is chill, or does that take existing chill damage, multiply that by 24%, and then deal it again on top of it? Because if the second one, then alright, not very good. Is Analysis Master worth it here? This is layering RNG on RNG here.
Ask me anything about modules.
15% chance, that's pretty miserable. Does Walker type trigger if you have overwhelming shield? I think not. Okay, that's fine. Drive shaft and tight ropes are the same type. Damn. Should have seen that coming. Okay. That should trigger then. I could go for the RNG 20% fire rate. Which would be better. But horrific consistency. I don't think going max ammo capacity here. It would help get consistent sub 10s or sub 8s or whatever. But I don't think it would help me get 5 seconds. Let me give it a go. Cursed build. Cursed. Is Annihilation the play here? %10 crit rate, or... Now, is that 20% firearm attack when you're below 50%? Or is that up to 26% when you're at 1%? Important distinction. And then 0 at 50. Is it scaling or is it on off? The fact that it says up to makes me think scaling. I could trigger another skill. Nice. Not sure how long that was. Ooh, 6 seconds. See if we've got a processor. I do. Okay, let's try this cursed abomination. A bit less crit rate, but...
It's cooking time. Retrieval.
The fact that I only have 900 health by the end of this, like, wind-up... It's not very cozy. 14. Yeah, I can't really get much health with that, can I? We could get at least over, like, 1,000. I can put on time distribution. So I have a little bit more. Yeah, by the time I fired my 30 bullets, the time's up, so definitely want to stick to that. No, I've got from 900 to 1100. Hell yeah. Big gains.
Flame on!
Does Walker Typer have a duration? It's not showing in my effects.
Watch the floor!
It does when I reach 50%, and then it has a duration. I'm losing Walker Typer mid kill.
Flame on! It's done.
Oh! That was fast. Was that it? Woo! 4-second Devourer. Blair! Take a bow for Blair. I aimed for 5 seconds and I got 4. Holy! Woo! Hell yeah! Curse build! Hella cursed, it's fine though. Hella cursed. I don't think these do anything. No. Oh, right, okay, cool. Four seconds. I was not expecting 4 seconds. Hell, Ajax code on top of that. Very nice. Brilliant. Good stuff, Blair.
Enjoy your meal!
Oh, I'm happy with that one. I'm really happy there. If I ever need to kill Devourer quickly. 4 seconds. I mean, I was gunning for 5. I didn't think 4 was possible.
Watch the floor.
I do like spray and pray though for consistency. Just having so much, it's like doubling your mag size at the start of the fight. It's so good. I think as a more permanent run, like farm setup, I would prefer spray and pray. So if I was to do like the most amount of Devourer kills in a set amount of time, I would go with spray and pray instead of max damage.
Yeah. Perfectly done. How was that?
How many catalysts can I get? I need them all.
Flame on.
That electric attack's really not doing that much, I don't think. I need to look at the numbers closer. More closely. Not that it really matters. Hey, catalyst. Yeah, so Battle Pass challenges. These right here. So this one gives me 100,000. This one gives me 70,000. This one gives me 85,000. I've done this one here, clear mission on hard difficulty. That gave me 60,000. So yeah, I'm currently working towards these three. Quite far away from this one, 45. I get all those today. That's what, 265,000? 255,000? Thereabouts. That should shoot my season level right up.
Perfectly done.
That's fun. What was that, 5 seconds? 4 seconds again! A second time! Calm down, Blair. I only needed the one clip. May as well check if it's faster. Gotta get those milliseconds compared. Alright, so, hear me out. 3 seconds.
Feel the heat?
I think for 3 seconds you need to do the roll equals fire rate skill. That's so satisfying. Another 4-second run. Hey, Jack's going again. Okay. Proof. You kill. The quicker you kill Devourer, the better loot you get. Saw it here first. think if I do shelter farms later, I should do energy activators, just to get a handful.
Bon appetit!
Because if I'm able to just like start spending activators, just like I have loads, that'd be really nice. Oops. Completely forgot to buff up. It's fine. It's fine. Monetary tech. Fire dimension. That's trying to be really good for Blair. Gold cooldown, that's really nice. But Order of Truth. Kinda guts that one. Cost and range, non-attribute fusion. Who's non-attribute fusion?
Commencing. Turret. Synchronization operation.
Another dimension singular.
Oh, my beloved daughter Daya.
The most important things on
Another dimension singular.
with my strength.
Dimension tech. So you're the same as Ajax. Your fire. Eugen.
Dream is for you all not to get hurt.
Recovery per enemy hit.
Nothing at all.
Skill power. Skill effect recovery, skill power. Alright, well you're not really damaging. So you just want non-attribute and fusion on passives then, I'm guessing. Cost and range? Range, actually. No, okay, I'll keep that. Oops, wrong button. As a Eugen reactor. Last 20. Should still be 4 catalysts in here. Definitely worth it.
Knock yourself out.
Very consistent sub 10 seconds. This is very nice. The changes we made were good for consistency.
Flame on.
Hey Leo, have I gotten the kill yet? So I haven't, actually. I haven't gotten a 5-second kill yet today. What I do have, though, is 3 4-second kills. I overshot my target. 3 times. How? I mean, who are you asking the question? I think in order to get 3 seconds, I'll need the roll for fire rate skill, which has got a 20% proc chance. What character are you doing your Devourer speed kills on? Yeah, I'm asking. You said you need to try. Now you feel you need to try 4 seconds. I assume by that you meant that you have a character that you do speed kills on. Lepic? Right. Mainstream Lepic versus Underdog Blair? Oh, yeah, I need to farm Hailey. Hailey reactors was a good farm up this week. Hey Mercury Mush, how you doing? Hello, hello. Your skill drain shoot early to get more vortex and fire rate from mental focus. I could do it, or more crit luck in general. I had a look at a 5-second kill, and it seems that they do like passive damage. So I think preloading your damage, even though that passive damage is nowhere near as much as the impacts, as long as you can still time an impact at the earliest possible frame. If you have, you know, damage auras going before then that just seems like a good play. I don't know much about Lepic, so I don't know how much time you have to set everything up. I missed quite a few weak points there. I do still want to try Real Life Fighter. Real Life Fighter plus the fire rate mod. Front load more shots before a mortar hits. Depending on how long the buff lasts, I've got time for 2 rolls. I'm farming energy activators. Right now, catalysts. What I'm gonna do after I'm burned through all of these and I farm shelter more for more Hailey parts, I'm gonna go for the activator one. Hey! Speaking of. How am I doing currently? So I've got 7 catalysts. Blueprints. 7 made, 1 making, so that's 15 total. Yeah, I could do better. I've been burning through these really quickly. And then for activators, I've got 4 of those, 1 being made, so that's 5. So I'm doing alright on activators. It's catalysts I need more of, but can't hurt. Hey Viper, how you doing? I can get a couple of rolls in. Good, it has me. Doing alright, thanks. Still not 100%. Throat hurts a lot. Hey, more catalysts. What sucks is it takes ages to make these things. It's 2 a day. It's very annoying. Third time in a row. I'm pretty sure we got a kill between them, right? Didn't I get an enduring legacy part between them?
Yeah. How was that? Flame on. It's done.
That started so good.
Right. Watch the floor. How was that? That didn't work.
Yeah, gotta be careful not to roll off the edge. We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch. Stream USA, it's alright, I'm here now. How am I doing on these challenges? 4 intercept battles left. For the hard mode one. Wait, do these not count as missions? The intercept battles not count as missions? What kind of scam is that? Playing Blueprint Enduring Legacy? Oh, my Blueprint farm was not good. You do not want that. You do not want that at all. This is a 32% part. Blueprint's 10%. I had a terrible time with the Blueprint. How's Hailey farming? Fucking terrible. Yeah. Yeah, they're easy enough to do. The Hailey grind's got us getting lots of amorphous materials. Ooh, catalysts are coming in. Come on, one more quick kill, one more quick kill. I'll try one from Haggis on Major Rage Quit. I haven't done that one. There's a lot that I haven't done. The 2 today were really easy. Although I suppose the Echo Swamp boss was a bit rude. But like, you could get there so quickly. Yeah, today was real easy.
Watch the floor.
People seem to be complaining too much. I don't see where the difficulty is. Like, are people just not speccing health? I just put 2 modules towards health, and then boom, all of your problems are gone. Like, what issues are we having here? Not being able to remember 3 colors? Okay, so what mechanics are there? We have kill enemies. Oh, that's a tough mechanic. We have remember 3 colors. And then we have the pillar one, which, okay, the pillar one. You shoot a pillar, and you remember the numbers 1 through 4. You do that twice. That's yet to fail me. Just get 2 symbol locations. That's all you need. I've yet to have that fail me. HP, MP recovery modifier gold, defense purple. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1 through 4 twice with different symbols. I gotta remember the M-shaped symbol and then the X-shaped symbol. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Oh, it's M2 and X1. Cool. Look for that one. You played Wonderlands, you played Elden Ring, no one specs health. Just 2 modules, that's all I ask. Everyone goes in with builds looking like this. Cursed piece of shit. This actively drains my health, it's fucking terrible. I mean, it's great for killing Devourer in 4 seconds, but you know. About the boss health? The boss health, it's the lowest amount of any boss in the game. Like, it's less than normal dungeon bosses. Okay, sometimes you need to do the mechanic twice. In the boss fight, but it's a watered down version of the mechanic, so... Like, it doesn't even hide the colors of the plates. Oh, okay. Yeah, God forbid we get some content that actually has a level of engagement. Oh, don't return to Albion. What's annoying is I like these invasion dungeons because they're specifically designed for solo. Like, soon we're gonna get mega dungeons, which won't be designed for solo. And I probably won't enjoy those as much because they're not designed for solo. Where's my 60 bosses on hard? I have so many supply coins and I can't spend them. I should pull a puzzle myself. when the puzzle isn't just to shoot something. Those memory games you played as a kid were way fucking harder. Because that's what these puzzles are, they're all memory games. Apart from the one where you just kill enemies. How many puzzles are, like, mechanics are there? Is there 3? Or is there one I haven't done? I've got the 15 brains one. There's pillars, and then there's coloured plates. That was a quick one. Was that another 4 second? We did it! We got a 5-second kill! Our first 5-second kill. Goal achieved. The Collins coming as there are colorblind people. Yeah, that one is legitimate. Now they do have symbols to account for that, but I don't think they're clear enough. The joke, Viper, is before this my PB was 6 seconds, so the title is going for a 5-second kill. Leo earlier asked me if I'd gotten it yet. I said no, but I have gotten 3 4-second kills. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Six, how you doing? 5-second PP? PB? Yes. Absolutely. That's me. It's not my birth. Okay. It's not my birthday. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Berber, how you doing? Thank you very much, Six. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, everybody. This is the game with bots, but I'm not playing a character with a big bot, so scammed to BH. Didn't say it was my birthday show. It's not. It's my birthday now. You are farming for. I am farming for Hailey, who does have a big butt. Bronzy isn't ready for use. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much, Six. I hope you're having a great day so far. Our stream. I hope it happens especially shaky today. It is. I am sick, but it is. Also 6, I've done it again. I've started breaking games with curse builds. One mag, nearly. That's some damage. I got 3 4-second kills earlier. I wasn't even going for 4 seconds. I didn't know 4 seconds was possible. But we did it. 3 times. Yeah, the build's cursed. This skill just drains all of my health. And I have no health. It doesn't work anywhere, but it's fine. I can kill Devourer in 4 seconds. Not the 5-sec PP guy. Well, 11,000... Wait. You were going for 11... Oh. So 11,000 runs of Revolter? What? Why? Are you okay? Do you need somebody to talk to? It's 4 seconds a record? I mean, a quick Google said 5 seconds, but it was only a quick Google, so it might be world record. Dropped from your head as a child? I'm sorry to hear that. But it's okay, because you found the game for you, Borderlands 3. Hell yeah. Soon to be Borderlands 4, cannot wait.
Right. It's cooking time. How was that?
Where's their damage? You clearly only played BL3 because you were paid for it like a month 5 years ago? Damn, I can't believe you've done this. Gearbox plant. I've only got 3 left, oh no. Then I have to go and farm more. The weird Twitter people were right.
Here. And voila.
I really hope BL4 isn't loading screen slot machine. Yeah, it better have some like solid farming outside of that. Just, you know, varied options to farm. Give us the save quit slot machine and like the bunny equivalent or something, you know, something to target farm but isn't a loading screen. I still think Destiny's Menagerie system was fantastic. So basically, with that, you add a card and you'd slot in gems that would kind of dictate what you drop. So you could put in like the sniper part, the handling masterwork, with this element or whatever. And then you did the activity. So imagine doing Guardian Mallow Takedown with Jacob's pistol slotted in, with Zane Anoints. That's essentially what it was. Really good system. Is the loading bad on all consoles? It's not terrible on Series X and PS5, but it's still not fantastic. You're still going to have about a 15-16 second round trip on a loading screen, and when you're spawning right next to the boss, you do about 30-second round trips boss kills. 50% of your gameplay is still a loading screen. Even with quicker farms, it's not a quicker load. Sorry, it's not great. Now BL4 won't be on the old console, so I can't see the loading screens as being that much longer. Probably around the 15-second mark. Depends on how well they optimize it. We know a Gearbox is allergic to that word. Geometry Dimension True Singular. It's Greg's Fate, that's annoying. Alright, what we got? That one's trying. Okay, time to play Bunny. This is the character with the butt. They were painful, I can imagine. Right, so... which Hailey part is... Shelter? It's DNA, isn't it? I've got second most of those. No, that's Magister's lab. Stabilizer. That's the one that I have the most of. Fantastic. Oh yeah, Ajax is a ton of fun. I have an Ajax video releasing later. Ajax is fantastic. Mostly Shelter and Asylum over if you want. Yeah, throw me an invite. Throw me an invite. Which one's Asylum? Catalyst rings. That's 94, 95. Whoops. That's Swamp Walker. Soon done with that one. Cool. I shall re-roll my Piercing Light for Hailey. Can I request that we do Shelters until I get my Greg maxed, and then I can try Real Life Fighter? Piercing Light. So I've been re-rolling my Piercing Light for Hailey. Oh, I got that one, didn't I? I'm not sure if I want to keep this one. It's 27,000. I can get up to 30. It's gold, isn't it? I mean, what would I even have? It's gold, you wouldn't risk it? Yeah. So the best one here is rounds per magazine, but you need 12% absolute. I got 11.9 earlier, which is rough, and that's not enough. You need 12 absolute. But it's not worth going for. It's only worth going for if you're re-rolling all 4 of them. But then I got Firearm Crit Gold, then I got Firearm Attack Gold, and then I was rolling the middle 2, and now I've just gotten Colossus Gold. Yeah, that's good. Like, am I running low on liquid metals?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Liquid metals is the normal mode part. It's high precision exchange components for the hard mode part. Okay, Wildcats, have a good one. We're both crit weak point Colossus, which you're fine with. Yeah, this is for Hailey. For standard sniper use, I've got Afterglow, which is crit damage, firearm attack, weak point, crit rate. Ideally, you probably want Colossus there too. Gonna farm a Hailey reactor? I will. Not quite yet. I want to get my Gregs to level 40. And then something that you absolutely should not do, I'm going to change a socket to get Real Life Fighter. Which you should not do. Real Life Fighter is terrible for Gregs. But I just want to try it for the Devourer speed kill. Because there's only one way I think I can get it quicker, to potentially get a 3-second, but... Whew. And Real Life Fighter is one of those things I want to test. So I want to put one more catalyst into Greg's here. Absolutely not worth it. I'm fully catalysted out. We also get Leo in as well, Acolyne. Oh, somebody's got Hailey. Piercing Light ready. Leo's tag is... Leo Sky Cooney #4324. It's on screen. Yeah, I can't invite. I'd also request activators, but if you don't need activators, that's fine. I'm not fussy. Lazy Fair and Easy Fix, I mean, it's not needed. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of... Depends how quickly this Greg's levels up, I suppose. Which I prefer, Activator for Shelter. Just to get a couple more, you know. 2 or 3 more. I'm comfy for a while. I don't think... Have I activated Piercing Light yet? I have not. So I'm good for like a week now on catalysts. Ah, this is good actually, because bunnies can just do all the mobbing, and then Hailey can just insta-phase the bosses. I'm on the wrong loadout. Hell yeah. It's fine. Scoring booked. Oh yeah, 4 players. Yeah, it's fine. Functional video game. The gold we can get? Yeah. The gold's become a lot comfier. I was very worried I'd block you there.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Still got 2 material patterns. Scoring seemed to be fine there. Yeah, no drop from me. Between the event things, I mean, invasion who gets so much? Yeah. It's 6 mil a day, 1.25 million from each invasion mission. Do that 4 times, that's 5 million. And then for 4 missions, you get another million. I really wish in the opening 10 seconds and after the boss dies, you could change your loadouts. Just another 5. Well, 81 on the season pass now. Nice. I haven't actually checked since I did those. Fully check now. 65? Oh, hell yeah. So I need to do 29 intercept battles. There's no one. Hailey has got it. The double overtake. 11 more and you get the big bucks. Nice. I'm 34 away from those.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Nope.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Target confirmed. Ready.
It's gonna be back in a minute. I need to take some painkillers because this is getting quite rough. I'm back in a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Getting quite painful to talk. And that is not fun. Hey Big Bug, how you doing? You already maxed your season pass? Have you done the 300 missions then? Grinding. No. Oh. Ha ha ha. Oh, I very nearly just blocked that shot.
Return to HQ, Descendant.
No drops. One drop, hell yeah. Hey, my second Scava.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
So 1.5 catalyst left, nice. Grapple's not necessary. Yeah, you gotta do the grapple though. Which socket is mid-air maneuvering? Hailey going through some donuts today? Yeah. Burning through donuts is so much quicker than making them. I despise it. Let us make more than 2 a day. Like, realistically. We'll queue them, make multiple at once, yep, just... Hey Rock, hello fellow Concord enjoyers. Dude, I'm gutted, they're shutting the servers down. What am I gonna play? There are dozens of us, dozens! Yeah, queuing them for 3 a day, I mean, that's a 50% increase. That's already good. Bring the work whatnot. No, the problem was it was a dedicated PvP game in a saturated market for $40. You say that 8 years ago it would have been cool. 8 years ago Battleborn released. And that was cool. Oh, I got one. Right. Nine years ago, it would have been cool. And like 6 years ago, it would have been cool. But not 8. 8, bad time. Bad time for the hero shooters.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture
Launch Overwatch was a mammoth. They spent 100 mil? Oh my god. How? Oh no. Overwatch 2 was a complete... I don't know what they were thinking with Overwatch 2. No! Blocked me. Okay, that was on me. Some games don't need sequels. I mean, if Overwatch 2 actually launched with like an actual practical overhaul, felt like a different game, and launched with the promised PvE campaign, then it would have warranted Overwatch 2. I'm definitely not against the idea of an Overwatch 2, but, you know, maybe a PvE campaign? Counter-Strike 2? I get they did a lot of, like, engine level updates, but... that didn't end up being as great. What's another one that launched recently? Splitgate 2. That one probably wasn't big enough to warrant a 2. Very cool game, like, but... yeah, I get what they did with CS2. They did a lot of, like, ground level changes, which is fine. But CS2 is one of the few games I think would have warranted getting actual pros in.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
I mean, Destiny 2 warrants a... yeah, I got another one. Destiny 2 warrants a, the prequel name. It launched incredibly differently to the first game, and it is very different to the first game. Destiny 2 is a well and truly deserved sequel. Whether or not it's good is a different question, but it's definitely a sequel. Has Splitgate 2 been out long enough to have a verdict on it? I mean, it's still early access, but like it's Splitgate. I mean, it's the simplest game known to man. It's Halo PvP with portals. That's what Splitgate is. It's Halo PvP with portals. So it's not going to change much, is it? Destiny players going to First Descendant Warframe is because they're after something fresh, not necessarily because they think it's better. Like, First Descendants launched at a good time. Warframe's just kind of doing its thing. I don't think there's a good time to release around Warframe. It's just kind of plodding along. And Destiny's in a terrible state, so... Like, Destiny's in a rough state. Bungie's in a rough state. And then there's this, like, brand new looter shooter on the market that's free to play for anyone to try. And is actually quite good. Doesn't check all the boxes that a Destiny player would want. Like, no PvP or anything, and good lord, this game with PvP. No thank you. But you need to stop laying everybody off and assaulting, sexually assaulting their staff. I mean, it's really not hard to just not. I get it. How's the Hailey farm coming along? Well, it's Hailey farm, isn't it? Codes is the thing I'm down the least on. I'm doing a different part right now just because I want Devourer amorphous materials. Or going for the speed kill. I'm having delusions about a 3-second Devourer kill. So I just need to, like, stomp them because I know it's not possible. Oh, good lord, yeah, I don't know much about Warframe, but if your last Warframe experience was PlayStation 4 in 2017/18, then it might be a bit of a different experience nowadays, especially on an updated platform.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
You'd say any Warframe opinion that predates 22 is too outdated. What about just general core gameplay? As in, like, the way you control the characters and kill the enemies.
Alpha here.
Like, very baseline stuff.
Shelter.
.2018-ish. When did I do Shul's videos? Must have been around then. This just sounds like a lack of understanding on that state of the game, Scorch. If stuff like that, something like that was stopping you from enjoying it, it might definitely be worth another look. Especially if you were interested in the content / gameplay.
I'll finish the job no matter what.
Especially since that vision of Warframe that you've got in your head doesn't appear to be accurate.
It's up to me.
Rude. How did player trading in Warframe work out? Like, obviously it has it, but did it have any, like, growing pains, any issues that rose up that this game might run into if it added it? It's very smooth without issue.
Selecting objective.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Takes time for the market to figure itself out. In terms of prices, yeah, that's expected. You know, low mastery rank, you have limited trades, okay. You do not have time for both? Oh, absolutely not.
Recapture the shelter.
One of the main reasons I even tried this game was Space Kitty was very interested in it and loved the early betas, so it's a game to play with her, so. And I've ended up liking it. Of course, Warframe doesn't offer that. I also just prefer the aesthetics of the characters in this game to Warframe's. Aesthetic of the game in general. Uh-huh. Just say you're horny, man. Hey man, don't knock those Warframe butts. I know they're there. See? I'm noticing a debuff on the boss there with a sniper symbol. Is Hailey applying some form of debuff? I noticed just there was a sniper symbol below his name with the number 6. How am I doing on Greg's? Level 35, hell yeah.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Cryo debuff? Ah. It's her thing? I thought her thing was just annihilating the existence of a VIB. Didn't think she had time for debuffs. Q is weak no matter. Okie dokie, making a build around it. I mean, from the little animation, it just looks like a terrible version of Sharon's 4. Although much quicker to activate. Shoots walls, floors, oh no. Oh hey, ultra precise code breaker.
Stand back. Out of my way! Over limit freeze. So slow! Setting objective. You little... Objective confirmed.
Mission complete.
You have one slot for new Descendant 10 out of 10. You can build upgrade and all Ajax, but I'm waiting for Freyna to send your normal Freyna away. Sag. Here's the point where you need to swipe. You're stealing my drops. Not me. Thankfully thankfully the Descendant slots are cheap. So the thing is getting to 10 slots of 10 non-duplicate Descendants will take quite a while. And it's 50p a slot. So like, just throw a tenner in, and then you're just good for ages again. It's gonna be the thing that stops a free-to-play player being completely free-to-play, but you're never gonna need to spend more than 15 total across the entire lifespan of the game. Which I think is fair.
Selecting objective. Shield down.
Eventually their ults will come. The thing is, how much are you going to invest, really?
My shields.
An energy activator and then 6 or 7 energy catalysts? Freyna's not coming out for another month and a bit. Anyone after that, it'll be even longer. I think it's okay to have a character you enjoy be maxed out for 3 months sooner. Until their ult comes. Especially the newer characters, they won't have ults for ages, yeah. Well, I think they said they wanted to go through the original set first, so it's going to be, what, Blair and Sharon next? You're going to be looking towards New Year before the second one of those comes out at this rate. Maybe even the first one of those comes out, like... Endzone Eugen? Yeah, you're going to be waiting until 2026 for Eugen. I'd just go for it. In the time between now and when those ults come back, you'll get all of what you invested into that character several times over. So just enjoy the game and play who you want to play. If you want to max out Blair, go for it. Maxed out Blair's very fun.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Freyna, Jaber, and then Sharon. Is there a way to make money in this game without swiping plastic? No.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
No chance. Serious?
I thought they fixed Jaber.
My shields. Get out of the way. Oh. Get out of the way. My way.
Apparently not. Nice. Needs more buffs. I think the issue here is the devs are running into a conflict of what the idea that they had for the game versus what players want. So players want to take a character and make a build for every piece of content with that character. But the devs wanted you to take a character and use it in a very specific piece of content. Jaber is very good at special operations. That's kind of his thing. Not much good use elsewhere, though. So when you have a player, they pick up Jaber and go, oh wow, he kind of sucks everywhere. Apart from this one place. Man needs a buff. People want to main characters, devs want you to use the whole arsenal, yeah. The main issue with the dev approach is they've created a game, and then Bunny is just the answer to like 90% of that game. So it means if you want to invest in another character, it doesn't feel worth it, because why would I do this for one activity when Bunny does it just for everything? It was good even for the late waves. Isn't good even for the late waves of operations, though. He's fine in character mining. But yeah, the later waves of wave defense, they get pretty bulky and intense. Oh yeah, they can't nerf Bunny. Auto cannon piercing light now extended weapon charge is going to be a thing for more. Yeah, so what you do on piercing light is you go two mag size modules, and then you get a 12% magazine size roll on the passives, and that gives you your 8 shots. But you're going to want them both for 7 shots anyway, even if you don't do that. Yeah, 2 Cs. I understand the dilemma of wanting to one main character every content, but at the end of the day, I think it's more fun to do multiple Descendants. It is, but everyone's fun is different, and the amount of time people want to put into the game is also different. Leveling up a ton of different Descendants takes a lot of time. And it's all very well and good saying, hey, the game is designed around doing that. Would you please do it? If people don't want to, then they're just not going to do it, and then they'll stop playing your game. It's not good if it feels like the game isn't respecting your time. I'm gonna max out many Descendants because I find that fun. I like to push multiple characters to their limits. But it's nice to dedicate one or two as a fallback as a, hey, this does everything for when I need it to be good. And I can experiment with the others. So for that currently I've got Blair, Bunny, Ajax, and then soon to be Hailey. And then that should cover everything. Skill power bossing, weapon power bossing, Bunny, and then tanky Ajax.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Which is really comfy for these invasion dungeons. Yeah, Glaze is really good. If Bunny is always the answer, why do I spend 3 hours after work farming Hailey? She's not going to work in missions I like. That's not, yeah. I mean, Hailey's worth going for anyway because her entire thing is doing what Bunny does but for bossing. But what you're saying applies for any other character.
No chance.
Hailey's nuts. We don't even have her ultimate thingies yet.
My shields.
You also thought about doing Hailey when you unlock her? Alright, don't say that out loud.
Out of my way.
Should they nerf Bunny for the integrity of the game? Yes. For the survival of the game? No.
No chance. Why, you little...
Hey, Greg's Fate level 40. What is part count? I have no idea what you two are talking about. You don't see them doing it? No, I don't. And I don't think they should. I'm all for nerfs in video games. And I would be all for a Bunny nerf, but I think for the sake of the game, they shouldn't. Oh, Hailey parts count. Ah, I see. Right. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. I should not be doing this. What am I doing? Hey, it's reversible. It is reversible. You're so going to be irresponsible to nerf Bunny without a comparable alternative. Well, there are comparable alternatives, just not as good as Bunny, and that's the point. If they were as good as Bunny, we wouldn't be having the conversation, but, you know. Between Ajax, Valby, Viessa, you can kind of do what Bunny does across multiple characters, which is what the devs wanted.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
You got one? Nice. Hey, so did I. How am I doing? 10, 12, 20, 15. Fisher Asylum. You can. I am gonna go and do my yeah, go to Albion. I'm gonna drop out and do my Devourer kills, and then I might hop back in. See you, Viper. Thank you very much for the runs. Oh, I had one module spot left over. Good timing. Probably get rid of that one. Right. Accelerated drive shaft. It's for 5 seconds? Oh god. Right, okay. That's jank as all hell. %15 chance is rough, it is.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I have 11 catalyst blueprints. What am I gonna need more of? Mixed energy residues. I'm gonna need to open more boxes. Most of my money right now is just going into control boxes. Good, now I have money, I can make these things in maths. Oh, I made a mistake. I made the ones with the normal mode materials, and it takes 24 hours. Oops. Right, my Excava's maxed out on the unique ability unless I pay money.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Right, I think that's fine. Alright, so the kill itself is RNG with Greg's, and then we have a 15% chance to trigger the bonus that we're after. Hooray. I've also just realized an error with the build, so this isn't gonna work.
God! Knock yourselves out! That's enough.
Blair stronger than Glay? No. More potential DPS up front on Devourer? Yes. And that's it. I still need... to lower my health. Unless the 10% crit chance is worth it. Over the damage. It's annoying that this weapon's so RNG. It makes testing individual things a bit tougher. I mean, I could just use a different non-RNG weapon for testing, but like, that's too complicated.
It's cooking time!
Okay, what's the crit damage of you? 4 times. What's the crit rate? 30, so 30 to 55. Then an extra 10%, that's 5%. %5 at 4x. 20%. Okay, crit rate is better than flat damage. But Greg's Fate. Unique ability. Firearm damage. They don't crit. Maybe crit rate is the way to go. But it procced it right, which is why it shouldn't matter. Like, Yes. So going the crit, even though the bombardments themselves don't crit, critting should still make them hit stronger. Hit stronger, hit harder. That's annoying. That means my fastest kill wasn't wasn't optimal.
Flame on. Good.
I run where the fire rate procs.
How was that?
Oh, that's just rude. The fire rate procced and he punched me. What the fuck? I'm still trying to keep track on my real life fighter stacks.
Ha! Watch the floor. Flame on. Here. Hope it's delicious. Perfectly done. It's done.
The fire rate procs in the first roll there. I agreed to try and get another one that was a bit later on. The problem is that when I'm out of position, I'm not able to hit the shots as much, especially when it goes for a melee attack, so I think I just need to not do that. Real life fight is good if I have a dry spell. But I think for peak, electric conductor. Still trying to get shot focus as well, and by this week you'll never get it. I believe you'll get it. Why do I have electric conductor again? Electric on my gun. My bullets proc it before the mortars get a chance to proc their fire. Ah, quick fire there. Oops. Aha. Well, quick fire turned up. Mortars did not. Quickfire procced, so I was focused on hitting the shots, so I didn't get to look at real life fighter.
Perfectly done. Retrieval.
It's not bad. I think the difference is so marginal. It's going up to like 5 or 6 stacks resetting, 5 or 6 stacks resetting. It went up to 8 stacks at one point. Ultimately, I don't think it matters, the difference between them. I think it's just such a small difference on a stat that we have so much of anyway. Is there a non-yellow mod that I could put in place, or a different mod that I can put in place that could potentially be better? Getting somebody after Glue Blueprint's definitely not jealous. Just farm a load of shelter for Hailey, and then just kill Devourer in under 10 seconds. 50 times. Also, yeah, the amount I was getting, like, why couldn't have those been catalysts? Like, for 20%, come on! Alright, what's great about going for this kill is practicality doesn't matter. I just need the most amount of upfront damage. In my first 30 bullets. Or the 10 modules to give me the most. I don't need low health anymore, do I? Because I'm running crit.
It's cooking time.
Mortars? Okay, getting to 10 real life fighter and then proccing a whole bunch of mortars. That was very powerful. That's kind of what I'm banking on. I used the fire rate from quickfire to get real life fighter up to 10 before any mortars hit, and then I just have a bunch of juiced out mortars to do all the damage. That's the thinking. But the layers of RNG for that to actually happen.
Flame on. Done. Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Good.
Quickfire is not procced in so long.
It's cooking time. That's enough.
There we go. How come when quickfire procced, I seem to just do less damage? Like, he didn't stagger and fall until like way later. And that should be something that the raw gun does before mortars fall anyway. Is the fire rate getting too high? was really weird. Another over 10-second kill when quickfire procs. It's like, when it procs, the kill is worse. Which makes no sense. Obviously I could just be getting unlucky on crits and Greg mortars, but... he breaks so much quicker. It's like, it's consistently better when it doesn't proc. Two more intercepts and I get that one. "90 invasion operations, that's fucking brutal. At 4 a day, that's so fucked. I don't know what it means by disrupt invasion. Oh, is that when you get... Is that just when you max out a day? Hey, that's even worse. That essentially means you gotta do your 4 invasions on 25 days. Okay, that one's fucked. We're about to get these two. It'd be great if Invasion's backlog, because that way you could catch up if you can't play for a few days. Okay, that just dropped so many mortars at once there. There's 12 more invasions for you? Yeah, right. Yeah, that one's not incrementing. That's annoying. Well, still, only 22 missions. It's not very long. Did that say 94 on the battle pass? Oh my god, it did. Hey, got in our foreskin. I need to get to 96. I can buy these things. Valby Bikini, never using those skins. And I was called the horny one. Yeah, they probably peaked too soon with those skins, didn't they? Am I not gonna get a single energy activator blueprint from these after getting so many Ajax codes earlier? And of course I'm getting a lot of afterglows. The 20% on this one. Game's backwards, it's being rude.
Perfectly done. It's done.
A one mag with quickfire, but again, it did the really slow breaking of the knee there. Well, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but hey. I have some good runs, so it's fine. Alrighty. So I need to do... I don't even need that much. Clear 2 outposts. Alright, I know what to do. Let's go and get some Hailey reactors. Got there in the end. And there's an outpost right there. So we're gonna get lots of kills. We're gonna spam a mission. And I'm gonna clear 2 outposts. I'm gonna get enough poly time particles, so I'll just complete the mission. Get more kills that way. While they do that. Was finishing the mission? No, I was just gonna do this this outpost to complete the challenge. Typically, if you're farming the material that drops this from this mission that you use to get energy activators, no, you kill the second elite, which is this guy here. So you kill him, get your polyatomic particle things. then you would abandon the mission and go and accept it again. But because I'm just going to accept that I'm going to get enough of those, I'm going to finish the mission. Because coordinating leaving missions with randoms is impossible. This is only for Hailey, correct? Yeah, it's singular. It's heavy weapon too, so it's not very VSA friendly. People keep running outside to pick up loot and stuff. At what point do we fail this mission? Piercing light, Colossus damage. Good start. Colossus duration, but it's Executor. I should probably learn how to use the new filter options, but like effort. Want to bother considering a dungeon-oriented Hailey reactor, or just only worry about Colossus? Collection of the Ironheart particles has been completed! Woohoo! Whatever that means. Crit rate and something's okay for dungeons. What's her base skill crit rate? %, but third increases. And then I'll probably just go cooldown then, right? Cooldown's always going to be good. Or chill damage, or singular damage. Duration, I don't think, is relevant. Maybe on a 3, I don't know how that skill works. But cooldown is usually better than duration. Getting comboed? Piercing like singular and then range. I mean, potential dungeony ones. Singular gold isn't bad. I'll pass. It's not. Yeah, it's not going up. So that's just going to be on the challenge then. Which we only need to clear 11 more. I might be able to be cheeky and get some reactors in between missions. But you have to be in a mission for XP to drop. What about loot? Can I just be in the vicinity and things drop, or do I have to be in the mission for loot to drop? Alright, Acolyte, tomorrow you'll have enough for Hailey? Oh, heck yeah. I'm still way off. Congrats. And then you have to wait the hours making the piece, and then the hours for Hailey to be made. You have to be in the mission to get loot. Shame. That's fine though. That's earlier today. Let's see. I'll let these guys join the mission. There we go. Invite for farms. I think lobby's full. If I see a spot open, I shall. Yeah, full session. One of those two leaves, I'll get you in. There was 4 bunnies in this mission, but it seems to have been reduced to 2. I might just leave lobby and get you in anyway. Colossus Gold with tech. Cooldown, crit damage, piercing light. Hello. Getting some decent ones here. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Nope. Shit. Firearm critical hit rate 21%. Acrobat's very good. I'm gonna keep that. Who drops Acrobat here? Is it the mission boss or the arena boss? The outpost boss? Oh, that had to be on restored relic. Damn. Gold Colossus, gold kill crit rate. Okay, so these ones I've got so far. All Piercing Light. Gold Colossus. Oh, they're just the same. They're not even that different. It's 100. Must be a high purple or gold. Oh, one's better than the other. Then cooldown, crit damage, or singular and range. Not sure which one's best there. Cooldown and crit damage, or singular and range. I don't think range really matters.
Target confirmed. Ready to fire.
I mean, there's AoE on that, but... Oh no! I was right here, why'd it do that? I think this is also good for gold and stuff. Nature of reactor farms, I guess. And so when you want to upgrade a module just a bit and get hit with that, this will be moved from every single build, like, now I'm just upgrading a spare at that point. Yeah, I do that. It's like, oh, okay. Just upgrade another from scratch. Sometimes I just don't care and I'm like, you know what, if they die, they die. Fuck them. I haven't had that pop up in a while, though. I think that's a good thing, I think. I think I'm getting 10 season pass battle pass per mission clear. Just 10 XP. Basically nothing. Is there a Hailey mission that also farms heat batteries? The red ones that you need for energy activators? Trapped always complex carbons and macromule biogels. which is used in something. But, like, I have so many of those. You do eat through them quick, but the farm they're on is fine. Woo, 300 missions! Hell yeah. Nothing new to claim, like. Supply shop. Bunny. Lightspeed. Customize. Skins. Hell yeah. Not sure if I'm a big fan of the back attachment. Do you get the helmet with that? You do get a helmet, but you need to buy everything on that page. So you need to buy this whole page. Which isn't that expensive, I suppose. And then you can get this helmet here. No, you don't get the Lightspeed helmet. I don't even know where you get that. Where do you get the Lightspeed helmet? I don't like how the back attachment isn't attached to the character. Although they did look kind of cool. You don't seem to be getting, doesn't seem to get any credit for drops. Oh yeah, this game has drops. I have not set that up at all. You got everything connected? That's really bizarre. Do I need to set something up on my end? I just thought it did a thing. So I haven't set anything up on my end so I can get drops. But I didn't realize I had to do that so other people can get drops. Because if I need to do that for other people to get drops, then I'd absolutely would. I just figured live channel with first Descendant set as thingy.
My shields!
Systems just being weird, fair enough. I'm liking the new bunny skin. The helmet colour doesn't match, but you don't really see that in gameplay.
My shields!
On the base when you mess with hair up on your bottoms on your ult. Got rid of Bunny, took it off your ult, can't get it back. It's weird. Never need polyatomics again. Yeah, not after this week. There's only so many things you'd ever need to put energy activators in. Oh, I like the base putting books. Oh, so you're saying, that's odd. Oh shit, yeah. It's just kind of not there. It's fucking whack. Yeah, I know which one you mean. The floppy hair vault distracted you. Nearly got a full set of acrobat. Seems this guy is dropping them. I don't mind Ultimate Bunny's hair. What's my bossing one that I've got? Tech. Yeah, that's not great. And Gold Colossus is like, but... I want better. Leveling up 3 guns that are all pushing mastery rank up there right now. Item farming needs to be redone? Or needs to be done? Yeah. More general guns, no more problems. Yup. Yeah, like what happens in a year's time? Now, I don't believe you need a perfect reactor to be successful in content in this game, but players are gonna player. And they're gonna try and get the best stuff, even if you don't need it. However, mounting, that is needed. That is important. I just wish oranges acted like purples and you just needed to have the weapon equipped. Not necessarily in your hand. Just in a slot. Your toxic and sub attack? Yeah. And double gold, heal HP modifier, which, okay, I'll allow that one. But then electric? Like, coming with better weapon skins, because right now they kind of suck. Yeah. Like, weapon skins for blue weapons What? Yeah, that would have been great at the start of the game when I used blue weapons. But I don't have a reason to use a blue weapon ever again. You know, it feels kind of an insult to the artist who makes the skins. They put all the work into making that skin only for no one to ever use it in game. It's like a waste of time for them. Like, I'm all for the lower tier weapons not getting neglected, but they get neglected in gameplay, so... There's the Blue Brain farm. Oh, that's a good farm. For reactors. I wonder how many poly particles I have. 498? I kind of expected more at this point, to be honest. And that isn't going to last me for a very long time. I suppose completing the mission to completion is slowing the farm down. 888, nice. No game, I won't use Sigvor's proof reactor. Like that. Okay, people are gonna get a Sigvor's proof reactor with no way of getting a Sigvor's proof. Yep, same with Excava, same with whatever comes next. In 5 months, somebody's gonna play this game. Get a really good reactor, and it's gonna be for Excava or Sigval's Proof, and they go, what the fuck is that gun? That's not in the research menu. I read it, I got a really good reactor, but it's a weapon that I can't figure out how to get. How do you get it? And they're just gonna say, oh no, you can't. Reactor's a dud. Sorry, bud. I think the only way of addressing that is eventually adding an ability to change the weapon on a reactor. Change it to equip. I mean, that doesn't solve the Sigval's Proof problem. Somebody starts playing the game today, they can never get a Sigval's Proof, but they can get Godroll Reactor. They can't equip Sigval's Proof because they don't have it. They have no way of getting it. Yeah. Like, yes, that would be a really nice change to just not have it be in your hand and just in an equip slot. That would just genuinely be a nice change. But, you know, if somebody who starts playing the game today ends up getting a god roll for Sigval's Proof, it's a dud for them. Physically can't get the weapon. Bring back the weapon, which might be bad or good. Ideally, change the gun. Yeah, I think a method of change the gun would be nice because A, it, you know, lowers the hit on the RNG of reactors, which is only going to get worse as they add more weapons. And it allows people to get their way out of that issue. You know, if they want Battle Pass weapons to be FOMO, then at least not let them fuck up people's reactors later on. And looking at getting a good Afterglow Piercing Light reactor. I've gotten a couple. No Afterglow ones, mainly Piercing Light ones, which is good. I've got Gold Colossus, Dud second passive. I've got cooldown and crit damage. And I have Singular, Gold, and Range, which is a bit of a dud. So Gold Singular, cooldown and crit damage, and then Gold Colossus and a dud. So some okay starter ones there. Chill and Singular Piercing Light. Oh, that one's very nice. Purple Singular Blue crit damage. That's nice. Mine's... what? Cost? Cost and blue range. Gold cost, blue range. You're not hunt for perfect? Yeah, you'd go nuts. Like, you've got the stats there. Beyond that, you're looking at tiny percentage increases. It's like, it's not worth it. It's like, once you've got the stats, you got the stats. Doesn't really matter if it's blue or purple or whatever. You just need Piercing Light now, get grinding. Oh yeah, Sub Attack is a completely dud stat. I'm not totally against heal HP improvements, but it's definitely not a favoured one. I kind of like it. But rolling an element that's different to the reactor. Like, you've got a chill reactor there. and it's gonna roll toxic. One last piece and you build it, nice. It's not totally reliant on getting multiple versions of it, I don't think. The removing buffs ability, getting more versions of it is important. It goes from 50 to 60 to 100. But the weapon itself doesn't really need you to get all 5. I still don't have Perforator yet. Yeah, Afterglow you want maxing out. But not Piercing Light. I mean, obviously it's nice to, but it's not as necessary as Afterglow. Range cooldown on Restored Relic. Well, I had a good start with these reactors, but it's been nothing but duds since. Nothing to even match what I have. It's kind of depressing farming for reactor for Hailey right now, when I'm so far off of Hailey, but... And getting better with scout rifles too. Good use case of scouts. Which scout are you using? Wave of Light. I'm annoyed. The scout rifle I like the most is a blue, and there isn't a purple or legendary counterpart for that blue, like with that fire rate. It's very annoying. I want an ultimate scout rifle with the fire rate of Nightmare Hound. Blue Beetle. I'll have to try that one. I'm not familiar with the stats of that one. I don't have it yet. It's not far off, 200. Okay, I might like it. Singular. Removes debuffs. Eh. More of a fusion thing then. Looks cool. But yeah, the singular part of that skill doesn't seem very useful. I'll have to get one made. You finally got shot focus? Yeah, congrats, Leo. Hell yeah. Purple Colossus. Gold crit rate. Executor? Oh. Ouch. Dragons make you sad. Yeah, I learned today that the subconscious can go to 1.4 million card DPS. That's my last acrobat part. My Blair has just gotten stronger. Let's go, 3-second kill. Well, being heavy weapons, they're not supposed to be primary weapons. Which A, makes the reactor system just even more annoying. It's supposed to be a weapon that you pull out for elites and bosses, which I don't have a problem with. The problem is that shotguns, there's no reason to use them for that role when an Enduring Legacy or a Greg's just does more. Like, they don't do enough damage for the limited ammo boss melting role, because still have enough damage, so they're not even good for that. The fact that shotguns usually have poor crit stats and poor weak point stats definitely doesn't help. Welcome back, Reactor. Reactor? Oh my lord, I'm so sorry. Green names, Viper, Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Wrong green name. Sorry, Viper, wrong green name. Welcome back, Viper. You've both got similar length names of the exact same green, alright? Yeah, I hope shotguns get some love too. Does TFD had status builds? Yeah. Typically, statuses in this game are when enemy has insert status here, firearm attack power increased by 10%. That's like the extent of them. The one character who has it a little bit more in depth is Freyna. And she does all poison spreading, poison enemies dying and exploding and spreading more poison bottles, like... That's Freyna's thing. But Freyna's not very good, so... They said they're gonna overhaul the system. Presumably when Ultimate Freyna launches. In 5 weeks' time. I mean, it is a dot, it's just the dots don't do much. Viessa and I guess by extension now Hailey. Chill freezes enemies, slows enemies down. But again, enemies die too quickly in this game for statuses to be relevant. And the devs acknowledge that, like, enemies just die too quickly. But they don't want to make it so enemies don't die too quickly, so they'd rather just change the system. Which I was a little disappointed to hear. I was hoping for some endgame content where enemies actually survive for more than half a second. But apparently that's not a direction they want to go, so... I think that'd be another way of balancing Bunny as well, if enemies didn't die instantaneously. Like for mega dungeons, I would hope enemies were tanky. You know, for this stuff, I don't care. Yeah, this stuff they can be weak, but for mega dungeons, I'd hope some tanky ads. Good red mods, yeah. One piece of credit that I'll give this game, which kind of ties into the reactor farm as you just mentioned, Coco, in game chat, is when farming things, you are constantly in different locations. Like, okay, yeah, we've returned to here a fair few times, but for the most part, the amount of different locations you're doing the farming is very varied compared to a lot of games. Now, okay, the depth of this area, we are literally just in a field with a rock in the middle, but you know. Oh yeah, in terms of like, some weeks it's just not good. Some maps are going to be better than others. I don't think you'll ever be able to perfectly balance those unless you put a bubble mission into every single zone. Unless you make reactors drop from not enemies but other things, which it's never going to be fair. You could do a very complex, like, weighting system. So, zones with lower enemy spawn rates, drop them at a higher rate per enemy. And then zones with lots of enemies, drop them at a lower rate per enemy. But that would be a lot of work. Just getting the values right. And I just don't think it'd be worth it for them to do. I'm not sure which stats I want to look at first, whether or not it's a sniper rifle or the stats at the bottom. Because when I say, ooh, piercing light, look down, and it's 2 shitty blows, it's kind of soul-crushing. But likewise, when I get, ooh, like, gold colossus, and then I look up and it's a restored relic, it's like, oh, okay. Which way round do I do this? Weapon first? I kind of like passives first, because passive first is rarer. Getting good passives is rarer than the weapon, I think. I think I'm saving time by looking at passives. Right, this will be my last mission. Usually just you do other things. I mean, neither. She doesn't really do other things, but she's also not unusable. It's just that you actually will have to start thinking about your movement around the zone. If you just run into the pile of enemies, they don't instantly die. You're just gonna get shot and killed because she's not very tanky.
My shield.
It means you'll have to actually think about your route. Thank you very much for the runs there, Coco. Like, as enemies build up, she's still very good. So, the more enemies there are, so I'm running a mod called High Voltage. High Voltage is easier to build around because it's got a smaller cooldown. It has more range and more damage, but it can only hit 3 targets at once. Which is great if you're just one-shotting everything because you're still slicing through the enemies really quickly from a longer range. Higher damage, so it's better versus bosses. But the moment enemies start tanking it and start building up, you want to go back to just a Nova so it can hit everybody at once. And when you're hitting more than 3 targets at once, know how voltage does more damage overall. So you'd get a little bit of build depth there. You can either get your boss damage and your range, or if the mobbing is a bit too much and starts overwhelming you, you go less boss damage, less range, harder to achieve full uptime, but more damage to keep up with the overwhelming forces. So which one do you go? And if you are struggling with the overwhelming forces, then maybe you need to potentially consider a different character. Say, for example, Viessa, who can drop giant AoEs from range. She could potentially do that from the safety of an Ajax barrier. Well, he can't really do her thing from the safety of an Ajax barrier. Same goes for Freyna, our dot character.
Do as I say.
She sends out puddles of dots that spread, and as enemies die, they explode and leave more puddles. And suddenly you start getting a little bit of character depth there. Team composition depth. singular skill critical hit damage with Afterglow. Potential dungeon mobbing 1. So, non-attribute fusion. Who's that for again? Oh, that's Eugen. So what? Afterglow for dungeons and then piercing light for Colossus? Well, that's 3. Let's get rid of this one here. Gold singular, gold range, piercing light. Because this one's, yeah, it's Afterglow. Yeah. Probably don't need this one anymore. It's got skill crit damage, purple Colossus. That's very good. But it is a purple. I needed that roll, but on a gold. Max MP recovery in combat. Oh, okay. What's the two-piece bonus on Acrobat? Skill power firearm attack? So. I feel like I'm not using Python for anything.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
How many Transcendents do I have? 131 dupes. That's pretty good. Keep hold of those. For when Hailey's mods come out. Alright, maxed out Battle Pass. What are our challenges looking like? They're gonna take ages to get, so I'm quite limited on coins. There's only 5 this week. So how many do I have? I have 73 coins. Think I'd like a Valby skin? I don't really play Valby that much. That would work with the helmet a bit better. I just like the blue. New Guardian R4 skin, hell yeah. I think I'd want to change it. Well, that kind of goes hard. Alright, so I saw this. Okay. It's the shark skin for the Millennium Frost, okay? I don't know why, but that just reminds me of the Shark Hot Wheels car that you'd have as a kid. It just... It looks the same. I know it's just a shark, but like... The shark car. You get it. It's the shark car. I had 3 of those. 2 blue ones and an orange one. Had a little gang. Need more ultimate weapon skins. Right, with that, I'm going to call it there. So we got our Battle Pass max, which means I can buy things in the Battle Supply shop. We got Blair, the Blair kill. Okay, I could technically improve the Blair kill now that I have Acrobat, but like, whatever. We got outfit looks weird, no butt. There's still a butt. Not a naked butt, but it's still a butt. I'm sure if I like this. Annoyingly, I don't think I can paint it. Having the extra detail and stuff there is cool, but the fact that it's not actually connected to my back. How's this one look? Oh, that kind of works. That really kind of works. Am I getting both? Have I made an error? I like them both. So yeah, right now, currently, it's just brainless farming for Hailey components now. So I'll probably slow down on the season a little bit now, jump over to Borderlands again, until I get close to getting Hailey, and then we can jump back over to First Descendant and play around with Hailey, get her leveled up, blast some bosses. I'm pushing nearly halfway overall. Stabilizers ahead by quite some margin, so I need to work on data chips. Obviously see what the invasion missions get us. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Over on YouTube, I am about to push live the Ajax build. I'm not sending it to sub boxes. I'm gonna test. Sorry, it won't be in sub boxes. I'll post it to Discord and Twitter. YouTube is funny, and given that it's a non-Borderlands game, and most of my sub base is just inactive accounts anyway, work with what you got. I'd rather it not be dead on arrival. So I'll send it out as a slow burner. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I shall be next live tomorrow or the day after. Wait, what day is tomorrow? Wednesday. Okay. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.